By the way, folks, sorry this was taking so long. I didn't know it was going to have me create an account, so that's a thing. Will be right there, but this shows personal information, so I'm not going to be putting it on screen. Also, it very much looks like the chat reader is not working. I'm trying to get that working as well. So it's a thing. Hello, my souls, and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. Also, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restrictions of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremonies. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmaster. Yes, Claire is fine with this. In fact, if memory serves, Claire is playing this at some point. Also, give me just a second. My character needs to be created. Now, I don't currently wear glasses. I'm going to try to make my character look as much like me as I possibly can. Also, by the way, folks, hello Andy, hello Zaffy, hello Heather, hello Skunk, hello Aiden, hello Yuki, hello Andy. Nom nom faces. I kind of didn't say hello to anybody, Skunk. That's definitely not me. I don't like the emo look. That's not me either. That was me as a kid. Not quite. So far, that's the closest one to what I would look like. There's that one, but it's too... Well, I mean, I guess... not too curly at the ends. What are you talking about then, Skunk? Also, by the way, sorry about the music being so loud. This is the first time I've loaded up the game, so I haven't adjusted the audio volumes yet. It takes you straight into character creation. Or straight into game. Right about there actually works. I don't have any scars or markings on my face. I don't have very many freckles or moles on my face either. In fact, I'm fairly certain I don't have any. That right there, because of the under eye bags, that's me. Let's see what eye colors there are. Right there. That's not me. That looks a bit like me.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well... That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, no, for some reason the chat system isn't working today. What do you guys think I should go with? Loose hair or true to what I would be at that age? That's not quite it. Oh no, correction. That looks a bit more like what I would have been at that age. Or that. Definitely not that. Or that. Not quite that. That if it wasn't knotted like that. Definitely not bald. You know what? That actually looks pretty good for what I was when I was a kid. I mean, you're welcome to think what you want, Skunk. Personally, I like the franchise quite a bit. Actually, at that age, my hair was more that color. There we go. But yeah, no, I've very much been a fan of this franchise for a long time. And honestly, don't care what people think of Rowling. I personally like the setting.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Nowadays,
I presume
it's
you've
not.
been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Holy Christ. Avalanche Studios. Key Games and Wizarding World.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Hello, Scar.
And who
Hello.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Nom nom
Before
nom,
I could
Scar.
respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from
Hey, Sinbad.
Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That's
Hey, Johnson.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Holy shit.
Hang on!
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
The key! Give me your hand!
I mean, you've been suffering from that for a while, Sinbad.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion. Hold A to heal. Okay.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
What do you mean, Skunk?
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Alright,
I would.
Yuki, numb.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. First things first. Oh, no, not mono audio. Headphones. Hold up. That right there is another really weird thing. Left hand switch sticks. No. Okay. Sorry about having to figure this out really quick. Nope. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright, by the way, another thing I need to point out. Hey, Skunk, that might not be my current hair color, but that's because I'm much older than I was when I was in high school. Gonna be talking a bit throughout the next couple minutes. When I was born, I actually had fire red hair, and when I was in high school, I had a sort of auburn hair. Reddish, essentially reddish, reddish brown. It got darker as I got older. When I was a little kid, my hair was bright ass red. That is entirely to do with the fact that I am part Irish. Also, for those who are wondering, two things that I need to point out through this entire series. One, if you come on here for the sake of causing issues or harassing, me for playing this, go away. You're gonna get kicked regardless. Two, I don't mind people voicing their opinions about, Rowling or the Harry Potter franchise or what have you. Stay civil about it. Because personally, I don't see why most people flip the fuck out when it comes to this franchise or Rowling. The reason I can understand people disliking Rowling is because, yeah, she's said some shit that most people don't agree with. I've actually listened to what she's talked about, and to some extent I agree with her. On very little of it, but some of it I agree with her with. Or agree with her on. That said, I don't like her as a person, but I love the world that she created. That's why I'm playing this game.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
Not really.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Good to know the jumping in this isn't super loud, or super high. I'm still trying to figure something out. Field, chromatic aberration, film grain. Okay. I really wish I could switch the triggers without having to go into
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Aw. Snuggle the burp.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Okay.
Miriam wanted to
Madame
understand
Yuki.
why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
What's up, skunk?
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
There we go.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Hey, skunk, what were you saying?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, the map shows surroundings while you're in the middle of the crystal. Okay. I just like that.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Huh.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Has the chat just died, or what's up? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was
That
just
enchanted
curious.
crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I'm wondering what the heck Skunk was talking about when he said, if you said it for me, just say it. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. So, clarification, maybe?
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I mean, possibly? But again,
What
it's...
in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Okay, it's a thing.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Mlem. Mlem on everybody.
After you.
Snuggles for the dragon. No.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This would be terrifying because there are no seatbelts.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Gringotts is a fucking amazingly huge place.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Excuse me. Why is it a momentous day that Vault 12 is being opened? I mean, yeah.
Professor,
There's no
the armband
fucking...
that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
The literal only thing they have to secure themselves in place is a grip ramp.
Here we are.
By the way, for the record, I am playing on hard, so on the hardest difficulty.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Huh. Also, this is going to be a mega stream, so we might end at 9, we might end at 10. It all depends on what exactly
suppose we should be
we
looking
manage
for?
to get to.
I'm not
or
sure.
we get to.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Well, that's a clever way of doing that.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Okay.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
There we go. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, bugger.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo!
Protego!
Defindo!
Lumos!
Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Exposo!
Protego!
Deposo!
Ow.
Confringo! Deposo! Protego! Confringo!
Okay. That's how you heal.
Levioso!
Protego!
Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Exposo! Lumos!
Okay, so why is defend?
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Damn. I'm already liking this fucking game.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh god.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to... I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Lumos.
Okay. Okay, hold wide during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy. Counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage.
Protego! Stupefy.
That's me dead. Well, first death of the game. Yikes.
Protego! Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, damn it.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego! Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos.
Okay, that was a thing. I mean, yeah. Have I played any of the previous Harry Potter games before? No. At least not any of the earlier ones, because to me they were just a rehash of the same story, and I had already read the books and watched the movies.
Revelio.
Ezen mlem.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Oh, excuse me.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I mean, you'd expect a pensive to be a
Orders in place.
relatively common thing in this
well
world.
hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
By the way, I'm going to make this very specifically a thing for this stream.
That's what you're
I'm
seeing.
gonna wait for the cinematic
The
to be
glow
done, though.
that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Proof?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Pensive melted. And an Iron Guardian.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
Because of the
are we?
artifact he was wearing.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I mean... So, as I was saying, I'll allow you guys to guess which house I wind up in. But I very much am going to be answering these questions for the Sorting Hat, honestly, and I already know which house I'm probably going to wind up in. So take what you guys know of me and try to figure out, try to guess, try to, what's the word? Surmise what house I'm going to be in. Aiden, why do you, of all people, say Slytherin? Do I really seem like I'm that, what's the word? Ambitious of a character, or ambitious of a person.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Slytherin's actually not evil.
I'm no expert,
They are
but
seen as evil, but they are not
more
default evil.
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
So, I want to point out, the way the houses are set up, Slytherin is for people who are...
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to
hold
meet
on, I'll explain in a
the
little.
headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough.
Yep.
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted
Possibly.
this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay, so Slytherin, by the way, everybody thinks they're evil. They're not. The reason they are seen as evil is because, by default, they are classified as the most ambitious and the most willing to do whatever it takes to see what they want done put into place. The reason they're seen as evil is because they have an attitude of, no matter the cost, I will succeed. And that in and of itself winds up leading to some really hairy bullshit. But it doesn't default make you evil. Oof. Honestly, I want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
So, out of these 4, daring, curiosity, loyalty, and ambition. I mean, I'm daring, yes, but... only when I need to be. I mean, I am naturally curious, but at the same time... not? Hey, Sinbad. Yeah. So, very specifically for me, I would put daring at a 1, because I do things that are kind of things that most people wouldn't do, but at the same time, it's not my main thing. I am curious, I would put that at probably a 5 out of a scale of 1 to 10. Very specifically because, well, I like going out and checking things. I am ambitious, but I would put it at a 3, because while I am ambitious, I don't necessarily drive towards one of my ambitions at any one given time. I have more of a lackadaisical approach. Hello, Flower. To me, out of these 4, the very, very fucking most important thing for me is loyalty. Whether it's to my friends or to my family, I consider myself a remarkably loyal individual to a fault. Best example I can give is, for those who know me, I've been in a relationship for 15 years, just about 15 years now. Possibly a little longer, and given the fact that me and my mate have been, for that entire time, or almost that entire time, over 3,000 miles apart, early in the relationship, my mate gave me the go-ahead to, you know, sleep around or have sex or fool around with whoever I wanted, so long as I had, or so long as I stayed, you know, loyal to him. So long as I didn't bring him back any diseases or what have you. In my case, even with his consent, even with him saying it's okay for me to pursue that, I couldn't. Because for me, it's one of those things of, I would rather be loyal to my mate. I would rather be loyal to my friends than make them feel like I've betrayed them in any way. Well, no. Sinbad, that's the thing. I've never taken him up on that particular offer. Like, since being with him, I haven't done anything like that with anyone else. Anyways, so for me, it's loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a
Also,
friend
Sinbad,
delayed your
you got it
arrival
wrong.
here this evening.
Well, you got it right, but you got it
Perhaps
wrong.
belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff House known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. And, just to point something out to you guys, I already knew what my house was. I've been a fan of this particular series for a very long time. And, that's the thing. I've known my house for a long time. Answering honestly, I knew I would wound up in Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Precisely.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I've always wondered what the Hufflepuff common room looks like.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Kinda, yeah. Yeet. It kinda does.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay. First things first. Oh, it doesn't let me yet. Okay. Oh, damn.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that
No,
your owl?
actually.
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Okay. So, what was I saying? Here's the thing. So, I actually didn't choose this particular scarf. Oh, whoa. I didn't buy this scarf. I didn't choose this scarf. This scarf was actually weirdly given to me in a strange way. You see, I am a furry. I go to furry conventions. This was, weirdly, the scarf given away at Further Confusion one of the years that I went. So, technically, I didn't choose this particular scarf. It chose me.
Oh dear. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
I mean...
Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Hold on. Oh, I can't talk to her again.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about
Same.
coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Hey, by the way,
Is the
everybody,
new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
really quick, people, I will also point out that my mods have been instructed to, if you start talking about spoilers, or if you start trying to backseat game, first time is a warning, unless you are just blatantly trying to spoil the story, at which point second time or just blatant spoilers will receive an active 6-month ban. So, be warned about that.
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. But this is a blind playthrough. Which means...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Damn.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Not bad.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I mean, he also sounds like me, just with an accent.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Hey, Burb. Which one do you think?
This way.
I answered
The
honestly
guide will give
and
you
wound up where I
opportunities to
figured I would
practice your
wind up.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
House Elf Receipt Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds the collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completed challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Set the challenge menu to continue. Collect your first guide page and unlock a valuable new challenge category. New challenges are unlocked through the adventures. Throughout adventures will appear here. Select the field pages to continue. Each challenge has its tiers. Special rewards unlock at each of your at each tier you complete, from appearance to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
So, Yuki, Herb, I'm House Hufflepuff. Have been for a while. Also, hello puppy thing, and yes, I am playing Hogwarts. However, I am not stinky today. Well, hey, thanks, Ryan. Another thing I was gonna point out, Ryan, you didn't so much trip the don't give spoilers rule as kind of reminded me, because it's one of those things of talking about the game, like talking about things that could happen. I don't consider that spoilers. If you want to tell me like what you did, a generalized thing, like how you said you helped find a character's granddad or whoever, that's not a spoiler. But if you were to tell me how you did it, that is a spoiler. So you're perfectly fine, man. And yes, Sinbad, I can see that. There we go. Change appearance. Dark art scarf, natural beige scarf. Okay, so that's a thing. Harry's signature spectacles. Yeah, no, the chat for some reason isn't working today, guys. So it's kind of a thing. I've been trying ever so slightly throughout a lot of this to try to get it working, but it doesn't seem to want to. SAO. You mean Sword Art Online, puppy?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
So Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live. The end includes the Great House, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Okay. In this view, you can see the flue flames available at the region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flame for you. Use right to rotate the map to fast travel to the flue flame with X. Ah.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. Ryan? You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Nice.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
A little bit.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Also,
good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. So, couple things. One, Ryan, I figured you could make more than one character. So that's kind of a given. Most games you can. Second, Puppy, quit being a pain. And third, hey Yuki, why is you feeling sad? Nom nom. Aw. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to play. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to save my game. I always like to keep a manual save. Elections. Oh. All right.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in
Puppy,
studies.
Understand today is one of my busy nights.
You masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh. Okay, so you can track main quests on the map. Some quests are locked by spell and other level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required. You will be required. I need to be the required level and/or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Okay. I'm going to go for the defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. With classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. So, Burb, I almost never do, I almost never do birthday streams on Sundays. However, I might. And that's my dog barking at me.
Protego!
The Cruciatus Curse, Avada Kedavra, and Imperio are all things that are effectively in the game. Okay. I mean, it might not be the Friday before, but it could be the Saturday before. If you're available then, that is. If not, we can try for Friday. Also, I will be right back. My dog is barking up a storm in the other room, so I gotta go figure out what that is, and I've gotta pee. But don't worry, we have way more of a stream to go. Remember, we're going until about 9 o'clock. If not a little later, because I really like this game. I'm back, and to answer your question, Ryan, I'm playing on an Xbox X. Or Series X. Also, for the record, I do have food tonight, so I will be eating midstream. kind of a weird-ass tradition with my family. I'm going to be eating some Subway. I have no idea, Burb. And since the dorm you wind up in? Oh, it's a meatball marinara from Subway.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Not bad.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Ah, bitch!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Oh, excuse me.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Okay. The large dragon skeleton hanging in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raids of 1878.
And he laughed and said, "Try not to."
I don't know.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I mean, eh? Okay. Crimson, I know better than to put you in Gryffindor. Gryffindor is all about bravery and honor. Being willing to do things that aren't...
Revelio.
Huh. I think you value that.
I wonder how
Professor
many
Ronan
secret
tends to go on a bit.
Hogwarts actually has.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the
Stumbled on one
lesson.
the other day.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Favorite meal I did. Chicken pie.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine. I find if I look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back.
It works quite well unless he asks me a question, and then it's not really a good plan at all. Overall, I probably wouldn't recommend it. I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
Okay, so, hey, Crimson. Understand? I'm gonna challenge you on that by saying you possess those qualities, because you possess one of them. I know you're an honorable person. But if you're gonna prove the other one to me, let's go skin diving. Very specifically, reef diving. Because one of the biggest tenets of being a member of Gryffindor is being able to and very willing to face your fears. That's one of the biggest reasons why a lot of people who claim to be Gryffindor, I don't believe them.
Face first into Adelaide Oaks the other day. Our books went flying. I think it made Peeves' entire week.
Anyways, let's take our next class. Oh, Suffer, I mean in real life.
Here.
Let's go reef
Behind
diving.
you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. Again, Ryan, I usually don't believe people who claim to be Gryffindor. I mean, I know you're referencing the game. But if you're trying to say that that would be your house, I typically don't believe people who say that.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh?
What am I supposed
Very
to
simply,
do?
cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Or it'll fall, yes? Splendid! That's it!
Nope, too far.
Not to worry. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Hello,
Miss
Marine.
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Come on.
Very good.
Let us see this. Yes! Quite impressive.
Here we go.
Phew.
Accio.
There we go.
A perfect
score.
Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this. Yes!
Okay.
Brilliant.
This last one is gonna suck depending on where she puts her ball.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, damn, too far.
Happens to the best of us. Very good, both of you. Well done.
What do you mean for what I said, man?
Class is dismissed. Gather
I'm
your teams on the way
confused.
out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Huh. I mean, if you're trying to make a lewd joke, be a little more forthcoming with it, I guess. If you were making a reference to, you know, where she was gonna put her ball, I could have, if I wanted to, I could have worded that so much differently. I mean, she is technically the reason why I lost one of my balls. You're fine, man. I know, right? Also, hey Aiden, to answer your question, for you specifically, I think you're a fellow Hufflepuff. I know you want to hear that you're, you know, everybody wants to hear, oh, you're a Gryffindor. No. Knowing the tenants behind all of the houses, all of the dorms, you seem more like you're Hufflepuff than anyone else. Or than anything else. You're a hard worker. You've been working your ass off to get you and your little monster a place to stay and trying to cope with essentially the loss of your significant other. You're always remarkably friendly, even when you're not in a good mood. I've seen you do incredible things for people. Just out of the blue. And on top of all of that, you usually have a relatively adventurous spirit. You might be a little, what's the word? Skittish at times, I know you, but still.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I came very close to being able to beat her.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Nice.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
You'd be
A
using it
word,
on
if you
clothing,
would.
to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't
apparently.
exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hey, Samantha Dale.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, start your first day attending Charms class. Meet with Professor Weasley. Side quests are now available. Okay, those don't show up as flames. Why am I just flat out running half the time? Oh. No, I need to go further down, apparently. And the
Revelio.
Excuse me. I swear I saw that armor move. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So you can actually sheath your wand, so you don't have to be running around with your wand at school out all the time.
Revelio.
That is a flat out Iron Maiden!
Revelio.
Okay. That's weird. Aw, you can pet the kitty!
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Dick. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yee. Ryan, I don't know what you're talking about. I helped you with reapplying to a question. What do you think about me helping? Okay, so what do you mean?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
What's a spell?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Cool.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Not bad. 1, 2, 3. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are a type of quest given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments in the field progress in the quests menu of your field guide. I mean, if you're willing to answer the questions, go for it. So long as you don't get, like, tricked into spoiling anything. So just be careful with it. But yeah, no, I don't mind people helping.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Huh. It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Cool.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Lyran Fountain. The fountain is the Transfiguration Court in the Transfiguration Courtyard. Has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the living knight in spite of himself.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Hello, you.
Got it.
Okay. Anyways, how is everything for people out there in chat in the chat world?
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Return to Professor Ronan. Okay, I'm gonna put my wand away. Well, yay! Glad to know you're doing good, Volk. Num num.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Veer, when is it not going gay for you? Also, yay, tea!
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
There we go. Mending Charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Not bad.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something in there. Okay. Yeah, no, tea very much isn't like Red Bull. Alright. The Charms teacher is pretty nice.
Feeling lost rather gamely. I tried doing homework in the dormitory.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I mean, yeah.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Let's see where this goes.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Stairs up, portly. Looking statue.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh god, my controller batteries are low apparently. Give me just a second so I can grab a thing. Oh. I had to unplug the thing first.
Revelio.
Statue was ingratiated with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Reparo.
That was not it.
Lumos.
There
Let's
we
get you
go.
back to your frame, little moth.
I'm saving up for a new broom.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
bad.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a moth to a frame.
I love switching.
Revelio.
Got my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once.
I'll have to look elsewhere, apparently. Okay. So. Why did what make you laugh so hard? Wait. What's up? Whoa. Good to know there's a secret there. Oh yeah, the moth, like a moth to a frame.
Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending as
There should be a button combination to...
Hello, looking for me?
Flattened armor. This set of armor belongs to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I mean, Ryan, I expected there to be a lot in this game. That's one of the reasons why we're doing a mega stream. Because I want to at very least get my wand and possibly my Patronus before the end of the stream.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect.
I have a second hand wand, which is, it means it's a hand-me-down. I want to get my own wand.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Kinda. Okay, so that's the thing that's bugging the shit out of me. Huh. Hey, Claire. Mlem. You actually had
Hogsmeade is
somebody
beautiful
asking
this
about
time
you
of
earlier
year.
today.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Well, no shit. You grew up in Uganda. I don't think it really ever snows there.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
It's nothing. I'll figure it out later.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Nice.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Okay, so that right there was an interesting thing because I love the fact that it starts you off being able to see kestrels. Normally you can't see the little bastards. But since this character has seen death...
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Oh, good to know there's a thing. Yeah, no, I figured as much.
Mr.
By the
Moon!
way...
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
By the way, really quick, Claire, literally within the first half hour of the stream, somebody actually asked if you were okay with me playing this game. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
Nice.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. So, Snelling's Tress Emporium, Ollivander's, Pippin's Potions, Domes and Scrolls, Spintwitch's Sporting Needs, Brood and Peck, Beast Supply Shop, Gladrag's Wizard Wear. You know what? First things first, I want to go to Ollivander's. Literally right here.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I mean, Andy, I know how to make butterbeer.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Nope.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Gigging?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Or type Phoenix Feather. One length 13 inches.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Okay.
How intriguing.
Phoenix Feather sounds about right.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Huh.
Curious indeed.
Dragon's Heartstring produces powerful magic. Unicorn hair serves known for producing consistent magic and capable of producing a great range of magic.
How intriguing.
It's weird, but it actually kind of suits me a little bit.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
No, it's power consistent and consistency and
Curious
balance.
Indeed.
A great range of magic. So, I'm guessing balanced. The only other one that I see that I like is natural, and it comes in honey brown as well. What do you guys think? Should I go with natural or should I go with stock? Because both of them come in honey brown. I like honey brown.
How intriguing.
I kind of think so too.
Curious indeed.
It looks too much like the Elder Wand.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Dogwood.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I very much want to change my shit to dogwood.
How intriguing.
I can't pass that up. I have to change it to dogwood. "13 inches is fine. What's the max, though?
Curious indeed. What do you think?
No, get it right. I'm a naked tar.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Huh. I'm guessing you can alter your wand a little bit later down the line, but okay.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my used to say.
I'ma nom you for booping me. Nom nom nom. Okay, visit the magic neep. I want to go to a wizard wear place first.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snellen.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Oh, apparently I can't go there. Okay. That I'm not gonna answer. So, magic neat, potions, or scrolls. Let's go to the magic neat.
You might as well watch if you.
That's a hell of a place.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
For me, it's going to be a toss-up between Prisoner of Azkaban and Half-Blood Prince.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I mean, Chamber of Secrets was good, but not quite my thing. Now let's go to J. Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
I already asked that one, right?
I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Edurus potion recipe. Okay, so stone skin and Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Dark Arts Dueling Glove. Sir, why was that in your...
I wouldn't mind a job at that outlaw.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
An inquiring mind.
Whoa. Oh, cool. And here I am just stealing your shit.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I
Matilda
thought
Weasley.
I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Damn.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Nice.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what
Night,
we
Andy.
have, shall we?
Numb.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Okay. Blue flat cap. Where am I? I'm just randomly in somebody's home. Alright, let's see. Where to go, where to explore? There's a joke shop over here.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Uric the Unborn?
Did you just say interactive backgrounds? What do you mean?
Reparo has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Kinda, yeah. Damn. Don't push. Yeah, right. Bewildering can of mystery. I really like the, Ah.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. All right. Thank you, Ren. I mean, the potential for them, yes.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, here we finally get into shit.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh god.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momentum!
Potato! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Protego!
Descendo! Arresto! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Are you kidding me?
Arrest the momentum.
Come on.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, this is gonna suck ass. And I'm dead. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's try that fight again.
I have everything.
We should walk around a bit more.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
Accio.
Arrest the momentum.
Accio. Reparo.
That was not what I wanted to do.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Stupefy.
Oh, that felt good.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Ow.
Protego.
Damn.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
It's a thing.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Holy Christ.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Spells.
Good as new.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Thanks. Not bad. Where's this last bit of damage?
Lumos.
Oh, there we are.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, really? Do I have to go around here to speak to you?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Hello,
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Well appointed.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Gear screen.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Not bad.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I mean, yeah.
Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Cool.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I'm doing pretty good, Zirin. How about you?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
I mean, that's a thing.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Huh.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
No,
well done.
not single-handedly.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Yeah. Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Hey, Claire. Spoilers.
Seems you've made an unfortunate
and I'm
enemy.
picking on you.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I know. It's fairly obvious. She's got a male bone structure. She's got a male voice. But at the same time, hadn't been revealed yet. Like, snag some other people's food. But yeah, no, she's very much a trans character.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access your map. Hogwarts map button and switch. Ah, Hufflepuff common room. And yeah, no, Claire, it is pretty obvious. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Okay. Right now I'm going to say be right back because I once again need to pee. Yes, that is a thing.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I say it's painfully obvious because I don't like painfully obvious.
Also, I apparently didn't unmute my mic. Claire, you're echoing badly.
Shit. Hang on.
Claire. Claire. Woof.
It typically happens when I unmute or just start my Xbox with headphones in and everything.
I have roughly the same issue when it first starts up. Also, that's the thing. Painfully obvious, not really. Unless you look very closely at her face.
Yeah, and that's what I did.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. You also have to take into account that you do realize that even a trans individual can change their bone structure through surgeries.
Yes, I know.
They shorten your life quite a bit because you're not supposed to sit there and break bones repeatedly.
I saw the jawline. I saw everything. The voice, the...
I also need to point out, a jawline doesn't mean jack shit when it comes to gender. I can say this very clearly because my sister's nickname in high school was Manjaw.
Yes. But it basically matches everything I'm going through right now.
A little bit, yeah.
Except the boobs.
You never know, they could be fake.
Knowing this world?
Knowing this world, transitioning surgeries would probably be insanely weird. But insanely easy, too, in comparison to the real world. Because it's one of those things of, okay, you want tits? Oh, you want the bigger?
No, it's just, hey, you want tits? Drink this polyjuice potion.
Now, polyjuice turns you into, it makes you look like something you're not, and you have to continuously use it. My guess is a transmutation or a transitioning spell would literally be, hey, I can change your body.
Yeah.
I believe Claire has an S.
Sears S.
What's up?
But yeah, I like the inclusion. I don't mind the fact that there is trans characters in the game. I prefer it, and I like that they don't immediately introduce them as trans.
Yeah, that's actually the thing, because I've seen situations where tongue-in-cheek is a thing. Like, for example, a token black character would stand out because they're the only black character. In this world, you've got people from every ethnicity in the same school, like it is in the real world. Yeah. I mean, holy shit, the person I'm currently traveling with is from Uganda. Which, by the way, another thing that I need to point out is there are wizarding schools in every country. The design from what it or how it is described of, and I can never remember the name of the place. I have to look it up. Give me just a second.
I would love to play this game. I just don't have it.
Huh.
Yuki has it, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'd give up Siege for Hogwarts.
Yeah. God, for the life of me, the wizarding school in Uganda. From the description
We'll come
of
back
it,
to that later.
From the description of it, it's actually a very beautiful place.
A lot of cities in a lot of countries in Africa are really, really nice.
Yeah.
And for everyone wondering, no, I'm not offended by a kid playing this game. If you're offended by anyone playing this game, go fucking die.
Hey, none of that.
I was thinking on the fly. Don't actually die.
Yeah, no. Legit,
Go
if you have
rethink your
an
life.
issue with people playing a game like this, though, please very much go, what's the word?
Go rethink your decisions.
Less rethink your decisions, more go rethink your life, please. Like, go rethink your beliefs.
Exactly.
Cobalt Regalia? I actually like the Dark Arts Ensemble. It looks pretty. Although I could also... Holy god damn! That's pretty obvious.
Hell, what?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Hold on.
Sorry everyone who missed me in the first stream, by the way. I did pass out.
What first stream?
Oh, there wasn't?
There wasn't one.
You canceled
I figured
stream today?
I figured you and Yuki were probably out celebrating just like Knight.
No, we've been...
Knight called out, Aaron called out, and Chris had a medical thing.
No, we have pretty much been everywhere today.
Oh, lovely.
And everyone was
Come
tired
to see me,
combined
I've
with...
discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
And that combined with the weather today, it was pretty rainy and gloomy all day, so...
Let's eat an apple.
Yeah, I love the look of this game.
It's really good.
And I will say, for the first Harry Potter game, not surrounded by Harry, it's nice.
Very much so.
Have you ever seen a professor outside? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley.
House chest. Place? Huh. Okay, so another thing I want to check is this, because I got some gloves, but I don't know if they're good. Dark Arts dueling gloves, extraordinary.
The fact that you got that, the rarity drops in this game must be completely random.
Not really.
But yeah, the great thing about this game is going back and looking at all the places that I've actually been to in Orlando.
Yeah.
Like, Ollivanders, Hogsmeade, the Twin Broomsticks. I had breakfast at the Twin Broomsticks. I got my wand at Ollivanders. I went into Gringotts.
Nice.
I got spit on by a water fountain. And yeah, I had a interactive wand from Hermione.
An interactive wand from Hermione?
It's Hermione's wand, and it was interactive around the area. You could
Oh,
go
cool.
to certain spots and actually use it.
Oh, that's why they're that expensive. They're chipped.
Yeah. And you can bring them back at any time.
Yeah.
And they'll still work. And yes, I drank about 7
Revelio.
butterbeer.
Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in the still life painting, a bowl of fruit, it'll wiggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. Aw, I'm not allowed in the kitchen? But I want to go in the kitchen.
We also got woken up yesterday morning? No, this morning. To a new stove.
Revelio.
Huh.
Your
Oh,
spirit
whoa.
guides are trying to contact you. I can sense them all around.
Whoa. What do I think about background voices in my room? What do you mean?
I think he means people in party while you're gaming.
Oh, yeah, no, that's for members of the collab team only. Well, usually.
And typically I do my best at stopping when there's important commentary.
Revelio.
Or important in-game dialogue.
Yes.
That's also because I'm watching.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this place is gigantic. It really does feel like it's designed to be that way, too.
Hogwarts?
Yeah.
It's huge.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean in-game. They did really well at fucking making it feel gigantic.
They did a good job at actually doing a 1-to-1 scale.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Let's go talk to Professor Fig.
Ah, Professor Fig.
Really wish there was a way to do that without, what's the word? Having to stand there for 3 seconds. I'm never gonna get used to that.
No. You're probably not.
Like, even in real life, I would not be able to get used to that.
Yes, those knights move.
Yeah.
If anyone did see that and go, did those knights just move? Yes, they move.
Well, apparently
They're
I was in the
active
girls'
knights.
bathroom. In the little witch's room.
How do you forget
Handy
to
resource
pee?
indeed, your field
Never
guide.
mind, don't ask that.
I'm most
Don't answer
pleased
that.
to be included.
Why did they have to make that the image for men's restroom?
You know why, Kit.
Now it makes me
You
wonder
know-
because there's a chest in there.
That there's chest.
There's a chest in here. Lavender patch scarf.
I wonder if we'll see other things in the great world of Harry Potter.
I'm sure we will. There's quite a few things that we could probably see in this game.
Yes, I'm also trying not to spoil the game.
Yeah.
With my knowledge of the world.
Oh, that's the thing. I have knowledge about the world as well, and it's one of those things of...
Revelio.
It's absolutely beautiful how much of this is actually a thing.
It's really nice how much of it is actually, like, put in.
Yeah. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arraying the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student in Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Oh, Phineas Black. Oh, I know that name.
Oh, no.
What's up, Claire?
I know that name.
No, you were saying something before I dropped that ball on your brain.
What was I thinking about? Or what was I talking about?
I was just about to say the name. You said you should probably, and then, oh. So I should probably what?
I don't know. I forgot where I was going with that.
I mean, I'll come talk to you in a second. First, I need to sift through your shit.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I should probably respond to Ed.
Yeah.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So, hey Claire, it is officially the time I would normally be signing off. What do you think? Should I keep going for a little while longer, or leave it here?
I would say go for a little while longer. I know you want to play this game.
Oh god, yeah. I was also planning on,
Revelio.
very possibly playing tomorrow.
I may ask Kiki to hop on her Xbox and play.
A level 1 lock.
I went for my 19th birthday.
Nice. So, Professor Hecat's assignment. Secret of the restricted section. Wand handles.
And yes, I specifically chose Hermione's one because it's the prettiest. And my mom pulled out all the stops for me. She took me to Ollivander's. She got us breakfast at the Twin Broomsticks. I had money to spend there. On top of what I was getting from my paycheck at the time. And the entire time I was at Universal, I was totally... most of my time spent at Universal was in the world of world of Harry Potter.
Nice.
I spent most of my time there. And yes, the Dragon's Breath is actually hot.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion.
Do not go during the summer.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was
Oh, it's
Albert
Emma.
Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What the fuck? You're, doing it again, by the way. You're echoing. Ugh.
You know, it does help you.
Okay.
Good.
Oi, can you help me?
I completely unplugged the controller.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Crimson, how dare you pinch me? I'm wearing green. So,
I mean, I have a green cup with me. Subway cup.
Skeleton door. That's a skeleton. That's a door near... Oh, wait. I know that. Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Hecat's classroom.
In my blood, my mother said.
I'd like to.
Okay. Okay. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trove. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
You're derp. Okay, where's that skeleton? No, it's around here. Okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay. Rhinoceros skeleton to mirror.
To help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
It's okay, Suffer. It's fine. No.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Nice. Okay. Yeet. All right. Cash in the castle.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Huh. Astronomy wing. Maybe it's outside.
I'd better keep an eye on... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Daedalian keys?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
I just got a strong
I'm
sniff
Nelly,
of weed.
by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've
And I'm
seen
not
them flying
smoking any.
about.
Where?
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I can follow the keys.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
Okay, so we've got the quest for the Daedalian keys.
Cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, I'm looking for a mirror, I think.
This stairwell looks promising.
Well, there's a hidden thing.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Lumos. Protego.
Oh, wait. No, hold on.
Accio. Reparo.
That's not it.
Levioso.
That wasn't it either. Discover the painting's secret.
Accio.
Huh. Wait. That's not it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that makes some sense.
Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, nice. Hold on.
I'm echoing.
You are.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Hi.
Authentic historian outfit. Oh, whoa! That is a beautiful fucking robe.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'd be glad if they let us continue. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing.
Huh.
For a second, I thought the image underneath you said trans for a second. I was like, wait, when did that happen?
What do you mean, the image under me?
It said, it was the image, with frost underneath it.
Oh!
I thought it said fucking trans for a second. I was like,
Made
wait,
any
hold on.
progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever!
That is quite
Mine
literally
led to the
because my
boathouse.
quality is so low.
Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted.
Huh. That's gonna be a big one to do.
What's wrong, little Susan? Afraid of a staircase? Slow coach! Slow coach!
I don't think a pizza's supposed to do that.
You don't think a pizza's supposed to do what?
Be stiff as a fucking board?
Put it in the microwave with a little bit of water in a bowl.
No,
Like
I'm watching a video.
Oh.
And I'm just like, I don't think a pizza's supposed to do that.
Probably not.
That's pretty.
Not bad. Huh.
Accio!
Gimme.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own. The mess they make.
Oh, fuck off, girl. Also, one of the things that people don't know or didn't know initially that you can do in this game is raise your hood.
God damn it.
What?
You just had to say Razorwood.
Raise your hood.
Oh. I heard wood. Sorry, I'm still a bit tired.
It's not letting me put my wand away. There we go. But yeah, no. Do you like the look of this robe? What do you guys think? Okay. I'm with Veer on this one, Claire. Of course you heard wood.
Again, I'm still tired.
I know, but it's you. Well, yay. I'm glad you guys approve.
Also, I don't know why I have been hurting myself lately. On accident.
Oh.
I have kicked my desk so many times. I have fucking gotten smoke in my eye so many times.
Huh.
I have kicked a tire. I have kicked wood. I've kicked a bed. I've had dogs jump on and off me. Yeah.
All right, let's go do the assignment with Professor Hecate. Then we'll probably be done for the night.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
So, complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucian Brattleby. And then cross wands. Okay, so let's go talk to Lucian Brattleby.
Revelio.
Okay. Quests. We're actually going to track Professor Hecate's assignment.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. You look simply glorious. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
You can jump on me.
E. Haunted toilets. Unless it is in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
So he's annoying. Apparently, Crimson is wanting to pelt your ass.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Make squish noises.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me
I'm ready.
in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like Levitation, Spell Levioso. Track Lock gives you enemies without aiming. Use just change targets while locked.
Confringo.
Levioso. That's all you've got. Accio. Reparo.
Nope. Nope. That was Reparo.
There goes my way.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Come on.
Ow.
I'm the one.
Oh, she got a lucky one off. Fuck me.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do
Don't
it.
count me out yet.
I need to win two of them.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
Act like a winner. Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Expulso. Expulso.
Levioso.
There we go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and
So, Claire apparently disconnected.
you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I don't know
Are
what
you
happened, by
dueling
the
with
way.
a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, it's gonna put me up against 2 people. 3 people?
Apologies in advance.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Ow.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got?
Ow. Hey, Dennis! Mlem!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
You fucking bet, yeah.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Damn.
I got my ass kicked there.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Ooh, this is gonna be difficult.
Care to go again?
No.
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Yeah, so... I don't know what happened.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Okay.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay, I'm going to test something really quick because I do want to figure out if there is a way to switch to left-handed.
There should be a way to. I would think so.
I know. The only problem is there is a way to switch to a left-handed, but once you switch to left-handed, the sticks
switch.
And I'm not used to that part of it. Oh well.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
Ready for another
I'm
round.
ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Let's do this. Get some assistance with Natty.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Descendo.
Levio.
Arresto momentum.
Accio.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
There goes my wager.
Potato. Levioso. You're better than that.
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
It didn't let me fucking target first time around, and I really wish I could stop seeing that.
Protego.
Arresto momentum.
Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
Mind the one!
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. Protego.
Levioso. Levioso.
Arresto Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Act like a winner!
Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Oh my god. I've got a little while to keep,
I'll give it another go.
trying to nail these fucks.
There might be a way for you to level up. Or at least get stronger.
Protego. Descendo. Lumos. Accio.
God damn it.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
Okay, I'm going to switch my fucking spells. Because I keep using the two spells I don't need to use.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Protego.
Shy away now.
Stupefy.
Come on.
Levioso.
Protego.
Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso. You're better than that.
Act like a winner!
Levioso.
Levioso. Descendo. Protego.
Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Arresto momentum.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Mind the one!
Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Okay. So, the problem with this is...
Care to go again?
I'm
I'll give it
having to
another
use
go.
my fucking right hand to do this. And I'm not good at coordinating my right hand.
Fate. Protego. Stupefy.
Descendo!
Levioso. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Protego! Levioso!
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Go down.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
There we
You
go.
did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but
Hey, Coco.
after that last round,
Who's there?
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
And yes, Claire, there is a way to level up, but I should also point out
So
I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty.
Oh, there's difficulties?
Yup.
That I didn't know. I thought it was just a standard world.
No.
Well, now that I know that there's difficulties...
There we go. I got some regalia gloves. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. But since I can...
No.
There we go.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright.
Also, the response was Mom Fox.
I ain't touching that one.
I mean, if we want to get technical, I am a Mom Fox.
Kinda, yeah.
I have children.
Mm-hmm.
I
All right.
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success. Endeavors.
Well, my controller died.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then
Yeah,
you should be
yeah.
ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Okay. So I'm going to color code these to the buttons.
And I have to say, the way you learn spells in this game is really nice. I know, Ryan. I don't have the money to get it.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I mean, it can be. Anyways.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, Flower, you fell asleep. That is adorable. Ryan, that's not, or getting it is not so much the issue, it's being able to afford it. It's a thing. Anyways, I'm going to manual save my game.
Good idea.
And, folks, this is where we're going to leave off for tonight. So, if you enjoy the gameplay or the commentary, give us a like. If you want to keep up with this or any of our other content, hit subscribe and ring the bell. Become part of our notification squad so you can see when we upload when we go live. But, for now, this is Kitthesoulless and Claire, signing off. So until next time, everybody, bye-bye!
Potato.
Anyways, good night, Dennis. Good night, Crimson. Good night, Aiden. Good night, Veer. Good night, Johnson. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Coco. And good night to anybody else I might have missed. Nom nom faces. Also, good night, Flower. Blem. Anyways, ta-ta and nom faces. Night, everybody.